Hey Enigma, and welcome, good morning, and thank you so much for about 4 months now. Wow. Thank you for that resub. I'm afraid the alert was it wasn't on the intro screen. I'll have to try and figure out how to replay it. Give me a second. If not, I'll play somebody else's sub alert. Let me see. Let's get on my dashboard. Yeah, so how are you doing? Our streams are just gonna kick off with a little warm up. That's my recent events here. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, well, don't worry, I've got you. I've got you covered. You got 93 now, only Indonesia. Oh yeah, Mil Brandt for his gold medals. You've not. Have you been picking up a few occasional platinums by accident too? Yeah, Indonesia, you're just gonna like kind of hope for some good seeds. There you go. You can have this lovely resub alerts. Sorry, Enigma, I can't find yours. It's not showing up.
You're a sub now.
Oh, nice. You got a Philly 25k. And Malaysia. I think Singapore.
Hi from space, Kately 5 hi from space, Kately 5 hi from space, Kately 5 hi from.
I think Singapore would be a pretty straightforward 25k too. So many good locations you could wind up to pinpoint on there. Yeah, when I finished the SEA, I was kind of leaving a few in Europe to finish off, but I was a little worried for some of them. But quite a lot of the world actually had me worried at the start of Explorer mode. But I figured we'd get there eventually. But yeah, but there's not too much else they can add, but it'd be nice if somehow they rounded it off to 100. Might have to get some more coverage on a few places. In Madagascar, Trekker. That'll be fun. Okay, how about we can warm up with some battle royale mode. Let's not do streaks. Let's play a distance battle. I'm still just not been playing much battle royale, so I'm still in bronze. Yeah, Guam and the UAE. Yeah. They've been releasing kind of 3 at a time as well, so like a couple more of those. What is this cat doing? Was that a monkey? Oh, some terrible taxidermy probably. Yeah, a couple more like free releases. It takes up to 100 nicely. Climbing up a side of a volcanic hillside. Wow. So many directions we can go. It's quite interesting. Okay, he's got the gloves on. Something Japanese about the style here. Also the writing. Or maybe not, maybe it's Korean. I know, like, climbing up mountains to just to enjoy the view for a bit works pretty well. Mount Fuji. It's a straight in Mount Fuji. Oh, sorry, Enigma. It's now talking to Singapore. We can do some private ones too. Is that the pie? Which one is this? Marine Parade. .4 kilometers. Oh yeah, it was this Marine Parade by the water here. Charcuterie. Meat and fish. Cement. Oh, it says gracias over there. That's pretty Spanish. Oh, I thought I didn't click because it didn't show up when it was popping up over this side. Asturias. There's a lot of stuff that's been coming up here in Spain lately. Well, last month, so many locations up north. I don't know what's changed. Some algorithm has been updated. Got octagonal poles right in Mexico. Elizumba, San Juan. This is South Mexico City. Is this the Colosseum? Oh, okay. You're something timber something. You're outdoor timber specialist. Is this New Zealand? Australia? Pop one over here first. Colosseum white. Oh, I've got the poles, of course. Bollards. A lot of people up in Europe. Got a whole bunch of roads up here. A Volkswagen Utrecht. Which part of South Africa is this? N11. N11 to Utrecht. This must be in Belgium, surely. That's the 11. Yeah, I kind of get stuck in the bronze lobbies because I haven't played enough. You can get complacent. Suddenly, like, the last guesses will just pop in before you know it. It's the odd gold one will play along too. Hey Hugo, welcome. A beautiful fire. I love that fire emotes. Sharkos have got some cool ones. Is this Brazil? But where? Start off up here and move my way down. That's a long way. Is it not Brazil? Argentina. Hang on. Am I crazy? Mexico? Oh, Dominican Republic. I didn't check the car. I was lost in the surroundings. Never mind. We can start one in, if you want to have a go, Enigma, we can start a custom one. I like distance, but if you'd rather, we can do a regular flag one as well. If you want to join in, there's the link in chat. Okay, anyone else wants to join in? You got like 10 seconds or so. We're doing a distance one. Ready to go. So yeah, a light to help guide your way home at night. It's that thing on the right. I think that's the newer plate. Got 69 away. Okay, well, we're in a quaint little part. Or Matt, Hugo, last second chances. We're kind of hanging out near Germany, Switzerland side. Going for Hungary with the houses. There was a little kind of semi-unblurred plate tucked away. Wasn't obvious though. Oh, we've got a nice bit of meta here. We kind of landscape time of year is looking pretty good. I guess over here. A little roadside sign. I was almost knocked down right at the last second there. It was way down on the coasts. The classic kind of Uruguay-Argentina hedge. It's a good spot to be. But yeah, it was down in the southern part. Oh, we've got almost a sunset happening here. I mean, that sign's helpful a little bit, but not 100%. I'm closer, but I'm still not in a good position. Oh, I'm dead. Here's the other side. I knew it was like Spain, but I started off down in the Canaries. Palma, this is a problem in Geoprix as well. Mediterranean cities. I got like 60 points for guessing Malaga when it was in Palma. A big final here. We've got Ben, gets Milbrandt. Hey, Slippery Kieran, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I like the Distance one a bit more from a flag meta game, but it's a lot of good battle royale games. We play some Chatguessr here as well if you want to hang around a bit. This is kind of like a bit of a warm-up stage with pink fence meta. Think pink. Milbrandt's got the closest one. Ben's got like one more snipe left. Right at the last second, I think Ben can get one more guess in. Oh. Over near Brisbane. Were you dotting yourself around different places? Winding up in Sydney. Australia's difficult. Yeah, who cares about you? We do. We're the ones who matter. So let's check out the winners here. We've got Milbrandt, the Duck, the Elegance. It looks like you've got a suit and tie on here. Bit of a tux on the Ducks. Ben in second, and me in third. Okay, let's play again. A very posh duck. Here's the, we'll do the distance again. We'll do this one more, and then we'll switch to some Battle Royale. I mean, some Chatguessr. There's the link if you want to join in the chat. It's in the name. I think I missed that last game. Okay, if you want to take part, you can click that link in chat. Give you another 10 seconds. But there's also a mystery game I'd like to play a bit later on. It's kind of an intro to it. It's a game I played a few years ago. It's a kind of a strategy. If you played XCOM at all, XCOM Enemy Unknown, like the turn-based strategy, battle and kind of thing. You go into a mission, you try and get to an objective, survive with your crew, and bring them back, then the crew will kind of level up, get experience in a mission, and then get more abilities, that kind of thing. But overview of the game is that it's a bit like Crusader Kings, a very mild form of that. So there's long-term strategy, and then the kind of immediacy of the battles. It gives us some good storylines that come up. Okay, let's start the game. So, like, near the end, later on in the stream, I might start off a new campaign of that game, but we'll see what goes on. We've got some Policia. Got a nice bus stop. Got some signs I can see the back of. Oh my god. Wow. This we're finally getting some good times here. No, that's a lie. It's a lie. The sign was a lie. Sorry, Mirror Matt. It's had a sign for Las Malvinas, or Falklands, but it was just lying. I wasn't hanging out to try and gazump anyone at the end. I've forgotten the number it said on the sign here. What are we looking at? Yeah, just a random sign claiming them. I didn't have to click the guess button, did I? Okay. I found it, but I'm not close enough. .1 kilometers. Up over the side of Amsterdam. Look at this lawnmower. Wow, this is probably quite a heavy. It's like a full-on ice hockey Zamboni. hanging around a graveyard somewhere. Wait, this is a long way. What are you doing to me here? How can I be any further away? Oh, I've gone too far. Down in Rhode Island. GG's Milbrandt. You go in third place. Well, yeah. A fact that Falklands would have a sign like in Argentina. It still counts for a nice, tricky UK country streak. If you're stuck like last second in the Battle Royale mode, and you can't be bothered scrolling to get to the UK, you can just click down on the Falkland Islands and then hit send. Nice little shortcut. Okay, speaking of shortcuts, let's pop over. Let's fade out into the Milbrandt duck. That's nice. That's a good transition. Yeah, let's start up. Yeah, and distance royale doesn't really doesn't help so much. We're into a Chatguessr mode now, so let's get the CG out. Get your map. We'll kick things off. Look at the Netherlands. I blame Milbrandt for this. You might have been here actually when I was doing the Explorer mode on the Netherlands, Milbrandt. I think you were. Hey Jody, good morning to you. Welcome, just in time for a start. I didn't do the Europe early on, but I think I might have dotted a few countries here and there when people in chat had their own kind of specialist areas. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. I might not have done it. Might have been even before I was doing Explorer mode. Just doing the Netherlands map, just to check it out. But it's been awesome having people with some local knowledge as we wander around the world. Look at this picture. What's going on here? What was going on in Botswana when this picture was taken? Yeah, these are all the maps I liked as I was doing the. This is my practice map. Cordillera region. The Rockies. Let's do some AI generated world. I've only done the UK to 25k. I haven't gone back in to too many of them. I've tried to get a few of the newer ones as we go to 25k. So we've got a bunch of flags over here. We're playing no moving. this cool kind of valley. I think I know this place, but there's some language here. It's hard to see it though. Yeah, come join us. Milbrandt's, whoa, straight in for 4.9k. You've definitely been playing some Explorer mode, Milbrandt. Maybe you recognize this bit as well. I think there's a temple up here. Yeah, I think this is one of them more. It might have been one of the newer editions. I think it was. You went home on your honeymoon. It's like, guys, yeah, everybody knows this place. It's beautiful. You get fresh carrots in the morning for breakfast. You can you go and have a little paddle in the stream down here. Okay, I think I'm gonna have my work cut out. And the rocks carefully placed to help keep the roof on in case it gets too windy. Ventilation in here. It's a lovely place. Very beautiful. Yeah, taking your time wandering around, seeing the sights and the countries. Like, it's not a chore to me playing the Explorer mode. It's like, this is... When Google Earth came out, first off, that would just be like a cool thing to do. Just go and spend like an hour looking around the country, taking a journey. So now they've kind of gamified it a little bit and encourages more people. But it's still just inherently a really nice way to spend some time. Okay, I think you've all got the gist of this one. Oh, Jody, Enigma, picking another country though. You might have missed the starting point here. There's flags. Sorry, I was scanning around the rest of it, just looking at looking at it because it looked nice rather than looking at it for helpful reasons. Okay, well, flags are kind of a clue. It looks a bit weird compared to what you normally see of it, but this should be Bhutan. Not one of the main bits though. I think it's... I think maybe it's this monastery. There's definitely a monastery just like along the road somewhere. The road kind of leads to a dead end up here. I don't know if it's that one though, but it could be over here. Let's take a guess. There's a kind of a dead end. This is a valley. Oh, that's a monastery. That's, yeah. So right on top of it. Spotted Zeitgeist. Milbrandt, Matrix. Hugo. I was over in Matang. So you're guessing down in Vietnam as well. Right one, and I'm near Slovenia, Austria, for those hills. Yeah, it's Bhutan. You take a look in Explorer mode. It's not all just cows and high roads on the side of a hill. Well, what are these trees? I'm gonna start with a few horses, some more cool looking trees. These are a lot of trees you'd make feather dusters out of. Off the black cranes navigate to that valley. It's like, thank you, Zoldgeist. The Latin kind of threw you off, Jody. That's why another reason why you went to some Ukraine, not Ukraine, Croatia. I think they might all be horses. So while you take a little ponder, I'll pop a timer on and check my wildlife redemptions. I think we normally finish stream with a couple. We didn't see many animals last time, so I'm pretty sure we've got at least a couple redemptions still in the queue. Just make sure. Yeah, there we go. And we've got one left as well. Okay, let's get some horse impressions. This is the sun is kind of like that. If I look straight up. Wow, these horses are. This horse wants a sugar lump, I think. Okay, what do we... I kind of... A few guesses and... Probably the right kind of... latitude. Or longitude. A bit far away. Does this feel like some Uganda, but not quite because all the horses and stuff? I'm gonna go Brazil for the horses. It could be. The sun doesn't really gel quite as well, but I feel I've got to go Brazil. Just Colombia horses. Okay, Matrix. We're all kind of feeling some Brazil here. Robert, Zeldageist, and Hugo. Jody going for Kenya. Enigma in Thailand. It was a tough one. Not many points lost though for anybody. Thank you for extra redeem as well, Enigma. And wacky trees. Yeah, but speaking of wacky trees, that's part of why Colombia works as a good bait country. Oh my god, what? I thought they were like enormous sheep. They are enormous sheep. What is... Hang on. Let me just quickly reset. So someone's having a bit of a... Are they building a new estuary down here? Out to the sea. This location needs more than a minute. I think the signs look like they're on the left-hand side. The hills look pretty impressive. These trees look like they're made out of like a fractal program. The trees are all like they've got their hands up to the sky. I love this location. This is kind of a nice little place to go and visit. Let me see. I mean, what kind of hands have I got here? I can't find the emote I want. No, not quite like that, but you can put this on top of a tree, like a fairy on top of a Christmas tree. So it's kind of surfboardy stuff. Swerving. A speedboat. They've kind of got the stature of cows. But they could look like they're woolly. Maybe it's just the grass. And the fuzzy picture makes them look a bit woolly. Yeah, or it looks like the brushes you could, the pipe cleaners, you could use to clean pipes out. Okay, Hugo, Zelda Guys, Milbrant, Jody, all got right country here. Just having fun on the beach. I need to know what animal is this though, to do an impression. Would you have that many cows up on hills like this? Isn't there a risk of the cow just like rolling over if it stumbles? They look like sheep, they're just big. Like they definitely look fluffy and furry. From this far away though. Maybe they just build them bigger down there. Okay, let's do a sheep impression and then get my guess in. It could be furry rhinos. I need to have a look afterwards. Okay. You make your final plonks. Anyone out there, you use the CG command. If you want to guess along, they could be like mountain lions. Oops, CG. Okay, there's no sneaky bit of land sticking out here. I think we're just on the east coast. That little bit of swirly bit in the beach might show up if we're lucky. That kind of thing. Not gonna show up too big though. Let's I feel like Southern Ireland's more likely. But let's head up here. Near the Purur Beach. Okay. Let's click it. We've got Hugo in second place. Zelta in third. Jodie in fifth. Milband up at the top in fourth. Enigma. And we had some Scottish. Yeah, that kind of beach would look pretty Scottish too. I've seen some of those in the UK. This sand just kind of gets a weird estuary vibe. Okay, let's take at least an attempted look at these sheep. So in New Zealand, yeah, New Zealand rather than Australia, aside from the sheep, the enormous sheep. Like, the little bridge kind of sent me over that direction too. We found one called the Pines Beach. Oh yeah, with these trees. Yeah, this little gate next to a little cattle grid thing or something. Yeah, they're just good old big New Zealand sheep. I guess the hill isn't as much of a hill as it looked like from over here. It looked like they're a lot further away. Okay, we got the sheep mystery solved. We're all good for next round. Surfer, yeah, the surfboard kind of gave you the Australian vibes as well. There's rubbles for a remnant of a house. Some more animals. Wow, we're getting one every round here. Yeah, yellow plates. It looks like on the back of these cars. Not much in the way of that population. Scattered houses. No big posts for road markings here. Just get straight on with the cows. What is going on with this one? Looks like it's kicking. Like it's got the front paws up and it's kicking out at this one. Stop timer. Okay. Milbrand's pretty close. Enigma's got a country too. We're driving on the left. I can see the exit on the left side. Yeah, exit markings on the road. I wonder what was going on here. That's not a sheep. This is a sheep. Oh no, Jodie. Are you flipped upside down? I think you're antipoding. Yeah, and happy Orthodox Easter if that's your style of celebration for Easter, or if not, happy May Day as well. happy May Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, so you can stay up all night playing Chatguessr. I think the yellow plates are back. Unless I'm going to join you with the antipode. I think those are major clues. I'm going to go with Scotland. I can see these hills all around. Otherwise, I might have gone for one of the islands. Or the Shetlands. But I think being up here should be good enough. Hopefully. It was up near Twat and Sandwick. It was the biggest one, the biggest chunk of island up there. Milbrant on Wick. Yeah, up near Wick. So John O'Groats. The contiguous part of the UK mainland here. The classic charity route is to go from Land's End all the way up to John O'Groats up here. Wait, where's Land's End gone? Am I crazy? There it is. So I'll do like a sponsored cycle ride or something from Land's End all the way across up to John O'Groats to raise money for charity. Like from one end to the other. Nowadays, people do more weird things to raise money for charity. We've had some people swimming across the channel as well. From London to, well, not London, from Dover. We'll probably swim in like a little further out of the shipping lanes. But still, you just get in the water, start swimming, and then you wind up in France. It's quite the history. We could check out some information, some YouTube, but feel free to go and check it out yourself as well. Swimming the Channel is what it'd be called. The Milbrant, Umo, Zelda guys, Hugo, Enigma, Jody. I mean, they do have some similarities. They're both owned by the same company, Enigma. If you play Monopoly, you know if you get like 2 train stations, you get a bonus. Well, yeah, the company that owns Land's End also owns the land in John O'Groats. So they've got like that Monopoly multiplier. They charge good money for you to go and stand at the end of the country. Slightly wonky. Look at this sand though. These sand dunes with some kind of concrete support underneath it. You've got yellow lines at the side. I don't know. I'd imagine they probably would buy some more things as well. Maybe they've got Scargum. Like if they had some good sense and buy like a bit of Margate as well, and just keep buying a little more each year until you wind your way in, and the only bit left is like Nottingham, Derby, Birmingham. Mullikintyre, famous song. But yeah, in Milbrant, you're clocking in a lot of 4.8s. You get a nice steady average score. Okay, I mean, if it looks like somewhere, but it's maybe slightly too orange to be like an automatic guarantee. Okay, I'm gonna give you another 20 seconds. This is the final round. Milbrand should be up in the 20 years. We had that one round where we all got 700 points, so you might have just got over 20k or be close to it. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I wasn't sure what about this at the beginning. It kind of looks like an acorn. Wasn't sure of the shape of it. It could have been a road number though. Let's go up to a freeze. Somewhere down here. Or somewhere up there, okay. So maybe it had nothing to do with the road number. Well, we're next to a camel racetrack. Oh my god. Why do the camels have to do like a hard stop down here? Okay, Hugo was first over here. Milbrand. I think I have done a camel impression. We must have had like a little bit of Egyptian tracker coverage at some point. I'm not totally prepared for it. Okay, we got 18. That was 18k roll. Milbrand second. Hugo, Sildergeist. Yeah, Enigma. It was. I guess we lost way too much on the first one. And Jody. I kind of think there'd be a lot of like air noises and like spitting kind of noises, a bit similar to the horse. Maybe a bit of hissing in there too. This is the AI world from Rolling Hill, so let's try this again. It's a nice it's a bit of a fresh air map to play. It's a little like a diverse world, but you just like get thrown a little bit, but it's not like a balanced world where everything could be confusing. trick. Got some sun. Kind of looking like that if we look straight up. We're about to have a rather nice passing point. One of us has got to make way. I can't really say it's driving on the left. It's kind of just driving towards us. I don't know. This one kind of looks like it's on the left. Maybe we are on the left. If you had to pick one or the other. The unbalanced world, yeah, you assume everything's a trick and then you start double guessing yourself. you're looking for a subterfuge. You become paranoid. You see like a bollard and you think, well, are they trying to use a bollard to trick us, or is this the actual real one? Okay, let's round one. If you want to take part, Daytona, perfect timing. Welcome to round one. You've got that link in chat. Everybody, open up that map, or Chatguessr map. You get a nice zoomable, pannable, scrollable. You can head straight to Baffin Bay. Look up Bila Island. Similik National Park. Pick your location. As soon as you click, it copies a link to your dashboard, or your clipboard, sorry. And then come to chat and hit paste. And it sends the message to a bot. And away you go, you get your guessing. I might be fooling myself, but I'm gonna go with what I can see. Give you 10 more seconds if you want to get your guesses in. Guesses in. Your sizing. 9, 8, 7. Just a little pond inlet. That's all it is. Just a little pond. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If not this one, and like this one, I think we're in Kenya, driving on the left, in a little reserve somewhere, probably north of the equator. Just a little bit. Or south of the equator. Near Savo. So who was around here? Ted Rogers, first place. Lovely entrance. Hugo in second. Enigma. Jody and Milbrandt heading to some similar locations over in Uganda. We got Daytona in Ghana, so the guys from Eswatini. So like the follow car was there. You don't normally see it because you just don't spend much time looking around in Kenya. You just see the snorkel and go. But normally you see like a bit of a follow car too. Round 2. Oh, we've got a river, a nice junction as well. Wooden pole up here. Got this thing, the end of a junction, just saying, please don't drive into this house. Please turn one way or the other. a stop sign on the right. A car doing a wheelie. Another nice... I'm sure this tree has a story. Bit of a creepy tree. Sticking branches all over the place. There's a fence where all the kids go in there to steal the Christmas trees. There's this thing up here. This might help a little bit. Not very deep. Kind of shallow. It looks good. It's not many fish will be hanging around here. Maybe the odd one. It just looks nice. You don't use transformer meta. I think this kind of cylinder, maybe not this color, but the cylinder kind of works for me. Gives me an idea of the country. Hugo, Daytona. And Jody's in the right country, but everyone's kind of far away still. And Ted and Milbrand. Where would have Christmas trees? Okay, I'll give you another 20 seconds. It's pretty sunny out. Sun's to the south. So it's the faintest bit of road marking left in the middle, maybe. Very faint, but oh, Milbrand's. This is confusing, isn't it? Yeah. So I don't know where this would be, but I think this is a USA thing. In Canada, you'd have the checkerboard around the outside. With a kind of stop, don't keep driving. You're about to hit a T-junction. I think this is USA. And I don't know where. If it's not looking like here. Probably not up here. We're guessing it should be like here though. Maybe a couple guesses out here. Trying to get closer. Maybe it is just Canada. But there's this bit. It doesn't quite look Alaska though. I'm kind of forced up here just to try and get some random points. No, it was... He's still Quebec? Just about. It was Canada too. I fooled myself completely. Only one guess anywhere near this region though. Was Hugo, Flash of Steel, Enigma going up in Michigan, Jody, Ontario, Milbrand, Daytona and Ted, and that's what I get for trying to use everyone else. I got 4,678 kilometers. You feel the checkerboard sign's a bit rarer than Geoguessr, so maybe, yeah, maybe I was reading too much into the checkerboard. The real deal. Speaking of a real deal, we can finally we can take some comforts in this the poll here. Nothing obscuring it. You just see the pattern of the holes with some bonus stickers. Some language on there. Hanging around with an umbrella here. Some fancy flower pots on wheels. Do you imagine I've just had a flash of inspiration. Imagine if you could, you know how a Roomba works? It kind of wanders around, cleaning the carpet up. Imagine if you could have a plant pot. I know this is just like a toy trike, a kid's toy. Imagine if you had like a Segway, but part Segway, part Roomba, but you had plants in it, and the plant could just wander around looking for sunlight. You could treat your plant like a king. Your plant could just like roam around the garden, getting the best sunlight all day long. What one invention. You know people would buy it. You could just look out in your garden and see like 4 or 5 plants just bumping into each other, fighting for the sunlight. Okay, so someone clip this. Yeah, sun chasing plant scooter. I honestly take that out to like California. Let's do it. I officially am trademarking. It's patent pending. I'm officially stating that me, Umo Papis Dumpak, has invented this. Like, even if it doesn't come to fruition as a product, just as a concept, I think it needs to be properly drawn and like, what's the word? Blueprinted? Yeah, let's get the concept figured out, make it happen. Plant, Roomba, sun. Chaser. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a name for it too, but the name can come later. I'm very scared of these polls not getting everyone the right country. I think maybe a fence painting. As a secondary clue. I'm scared. I'm gonna do what I'm doing because I trust the poll. Jody knows exactly where we are. But I'm gonna say I'll give you maybe it's next to the border. Like maybe we're down here somewhere. Maybe it's some Cambodian fence color. But it's the typo, right? The other option is Laos. It's got to be the typo, right? Or maybe you're guessing Cambodia because of the color, and it's just a nice, happy typo. These are the dots. This is the pattern for Thailand. Kind of busy at the top, and then you get longer distance further down. It's got to be. It's got to be. Deborah Meaden is out. Oh no. Or maybe we get some new dragons. It was. I should know you're not going to get fooled by some little house paint. Beautiful guess, Jody. Yeah, Laos is more likely to have like the sneaky typos than Cambodia. But yeah, we all got done in second place. Third place, Enigma, and Ted, Flash, Milbrandt, Hugo. 16.6 kilometers, beautiful guess. Yeah, appreciate Laos is coming in. A bit of Laos is up here. A bit of Laos is like down here. Along riversides. Now this one. Remember's a bit down here. If you play Explorer mode in Laos, you'll see like basically those few location areas. Okay, no inventions to discover on this one. Some a river maybe. Some bracken is a word you don't get to use too much. Maybe if you hang around in Scotland a lot. But yeah, bracken. I feel like there must be some bracken going on around here. Some mountainous, snow-tipped. I can't really call them hills now. I've just said they're mountainous, but some earthy protrusions. A yellow bollard up here. Maybe some, are they like tiny horses, short horses? Let's see. Let's give you I'll start the timer off. I think we're out of animal impressions after that flurry of the cows and the sheep. And the horses. Hugo very close by. The river thing is off to the east of us. A few houses up here. There's probably some kind of road access over there too. Connecting them up. You can see one going up here. I know we had like a couple double and then Enigma redeemed another one right afterwards. But I think that was like the second cow one, well the sheep. Oh, it's timed out just enough for Enigma. The cooldown is just perfect. Okay, we'll get time for some... That one looks like a horse for sure. That's probably a horse too. But it looks like they've got short legs. It could just be tall grass. Is it? What do you reckon? This is some bracken? I need to look up exactly what bracken... What makes bracken bracken. No, it's more coarse, like ferns. Yeah, you need to be a bit more like fern-like, I think. Maybe a little bit here. Anyway, this is very green. This whole land around here, lots of green to it. Flash of Steel's Zondergeist. I'm not too keen on how close you are without being in the right country. Okay, let's do the horses, which is not at all a camel impression. These are just horses. The horses like calmly chewing a sugar lump, or like these is bucking like a bronco with whinnying. And I don't really have like just a normal run-of-the-mill horse impression. It's always like, and it's like if you try and do some acting, it's not just, I'm not just acting like a straight role, I'm acting like someone in super danger or stress. Over dramatic. And so it's an over dramatic horse. Oh, it's a prediction, sorry, not a poll. Sorry, Dole. Was it still open from after the last cow? Or was that before the last poll? Okay, the yellow bollards should throw me up to not New Zealand, to Iceland. But how are you? Are you Faroe Islanding? Should I be Faroe Islanding? I'm gonna drop it in this part. I don't know if I should though. It's got yellow. Daytona, Corsica, and Hugo, and Jody, Alice Milbrandt, and me. It was Faroe Island, yeah. Flash of Steel, you confused me a lot with that. Enigma and Zeldageist heading in for Scotland. Thank you so much, Milbrandt, for coming by. It's always great to have you here. And yeah, it's been a nice night. Late for you. Enjoy your sleep. And if you've got the day off or a bank holiday of some kind, May Day festivities, and have a nice, chill, relaxing day tomorrow. Daytona, yeah, really, really good guess. So there's a little river for road going up. So we have houses across from us. Oh, my backy is there. I've changed my my Twitch background profile. It no longer says it doesn't have the Aurora Borealis. Doesn't have the t-shirts with the Finnish flag on. And backy. Now it's got my my little artistic logo from Courtney from CNLA. We've got Daytona. Or you can just like click on my name to see it. Let's do a little cap commands. Get the emotes flying. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's get some cool cats. Live cats out there. Welcome, Morokoko, sorry. I could do with a nice bit of hot chocolate. Very nice. Bacardi. Is that Bacardi? A Bacardi truck? Or just a Cardi truck? Let's check out this location. We got kind of a windy river going on below us. The river's just kind of sauntering its way along through the countryside. This bridge is a little rusty. That's super cool, Jody. Look at that. You've got the Mary Amber meowy face as well. It's not a cow or a dog. It was definitely a horse. what can we tell from this? We're driving on right. It is like very rusty. How does it get this rusty? You can see the exposed pipe here as well. Let's start the timer up here. I hope it's only the appearance which is looking a bit raggedy, and the actual pillars holding it up are still pretty solid. Nothing weird in the sky. If you want to join us, yeah, you know how to Morocco. And you've got, oh, Morocco, of course. Now your name makes more sense. I didn't spot that, but welcome Morocco. My name's Umo. If you haven't seen me before, I'm a Geoguessr of some renown. I mean, well, not in. I'm a Geoguessr of some renown in that I've completed the Explorer mode, and I've been playing for many years. And I've been streaming Geoguessr 2 for a long time. Not that I'm especially good at it, but I've constantly fascinated by all the places we can find. It says long vehicular or vehicular. I can't even check the railing to see if there are any colours attached to it. We see some houses down here, but yeah, so good luck figuring where we are. I'm not just counting as ASMR, I mean, ASMR is just audio, so anything, any noise could be, could count, I guess. Okay, we've got 3 people, we've got PLC. Good morning to you as well, Jody and Daytona. Like, how are you 4.9ing? The trees don't have any. I mean, the mountains, the hills don't have trees on them. There's some bushes. Are you saying this is a bit of Spain? We've got. Maybe it's Portugal. Maybe it can't be Andorra. There's no way. The score's been like that though. There's no way this is like the edge of Andorra. Cannot be. It would have to be down here in Spain. That's a good river. A river bridge over it. That's too much of a lake. This is a good wiggly river. Hey, is that Hex? Zexy? Oh, Shezzy? Z? I call you Hex. 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 Welcome, Hex. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that follow. You can advise me if there's a more standard way to say your name. But I'll go with Hex for now. I think Spain, but it's so like a forgotten part of the world here. Oh, North Macedonia, no. Okay, well now Rusty Railings gonna be definitely North Macedonia. And we've got a raid from Sverre. Welcome Raiders. It's not really North Macedonia, we're actually in Jordan, as you can see. Sverre getting a 5k. You can see, yeah. Trust in Sverre to get the 5ks. Welcome Raiders, how are you doing? Daytona PLC and Jody, we're just finding this lovely rusty bridge over in North Macedonia. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Park Avenue 123 Super 33. Come and join us. Giolo Tris, how are you doing? It's the second time you've been raided by Sverre. Enigma, the Sphere Magnet. That was round 5, so let's quickly round out the summary with Jody Mutiny taking first place, Hugo in second, Enigma, Ted Rogers, you all just in time to start off a new game of Chatguessr with us. Got Daytona in 5th place, and Umo, Flash, Milbrandt, Anes and Korzakant. Unfortunately with Jody, we don't really have enough for the scoreboards to get officially added to the leaderboards. We need like a few more people to guess. What's a tricky tower? Tricky towers sound like a yeah, what were you doing? Sounds like a management game, like a zoo. What is this emote? You got a little Geo guy push-ups. Work flexing those muscles. Thank you, sir. Hugo, you have a great night. Thank you again for coming by. Let's start off. We've been playing with AI generated worlds from a rolling hill. So let's join in and start a new round together. You've got 13k to beat. If you want to be above average. Oh, Trackmania Canyon. Yeah, we've still got to do a bit of Rocket League sometimes there. Yeah, Trackmania, I've got Steam kind of. It's been a while since I've done Trackmania, but I think I've got Trackmania, the old one on the PC, and then the Xbox. I've got Trackmania Turbo. I forget which one I have on PC, but yeah, it's a nice kind of rewarding game, Trackmania. You can make just slight improvements. I feel like Courier Post is a known kind of newspaper. Let's check out this nice beach to the north. We're driving on the left. Some kind of sign we can't quite make out. Let's start with timer up. So everyone who's joined just now, if you want to join us in Chatguessr, you got the CG command to open up a map. And just load in your Umo Papi's done version of Chatguessr map if you'd like. Zoom in, find something nice. Take a click, and come and paste it in chat. Sun's out there too. Okay, you got people who got high scores that are in the right country. I guess there are lots of couriers around the world. Hey, see the crust? So as long as you're able to send whispers, if you've been some people, if you made a new Twitch account, you might not be able to send whispers just yet, but if you click on this link here, the chatguessr.com, then you get a different window, a different tab with a map of a world you can zoom in on. It might have different languages, but don't worry. If you keep zooming in, the language will eventually change to one you can recognize. Then just click, once you click somewhere on the map, come into chat and hit paste. And then it sends a whisper to the bot, and your link will come, your guess will come up in here. So, Korsakant, Daytona, Zeltergeist, Jody, Zver, PLC, Super. You've got your guesses in. I'll leave them open so you can have a little go as well. See? Get some of username, Flash of Steel. There you go. A nice guess as it is as well. See? Okay, so the time is up. I'll give you a little 10-second countdown. Svere's redeeming some okay, you want to keep some channel points back in reserve, Svere. So that's if you want to gamble a lot on the channel point predictions. At the end of the stream, if you've bankrupted yourself, you'll get 20,000 points back at the end of the stream. So you won't be left on zero. Because I know you can get carried away, well, people in general get carried away with the predictions. So I throw my guess in now, I guess. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Eventually we'll run out of reasons to get to the wrong place. And all will be left is the correct places. There's kind of a cove going on. I'm not convinced it's Kenzo. I can't see anything out of a distance here. So I think it's like Australia or New Zealand, but that's kind of getting in the way. I'm gonna go with an island here too. It's harder to find a place than I thought it would be. It's on point though. I still think it's Australia, but I can't find a place I really want to put it in Australia. So I'll go. Oh, it was Waikiki Islands. So New Zealand it was. I was wrong. Daytona, Zeltergeist on this Manly peninsula. Korsakant near Auckland. North-facing bays in New Zealand. Jody, PLC, Guava Juice, Sver, Further down, we've got C and Umo. Ted. Enigma was going, yeah, well, kind of idea I was looking at flat. I assume we would be able to see something, but maybe Flash of Steel and USA. No, Bahamas, sorry. Over in Bahamas. Guess my username. You're saving up for next Valentine's Day. It might come back in between, Jody, but I wasn't after Valentine's Day. I never got round to like adjusting for redemption properly. Thundercats. Okay, I know DMCA is a thing, but we can't not play the Thundercats theme song. I'd be remiss as a host if in case people don't know the Thundercats. Okay, let's briefly take a little adventure over to the viewing room. Allow me to present. This is the Thundercats. It's a bop. Thundercats. Oh, Lionel! Snarf! Mumra! Ancient spirits of evil. That's a very flattering shot of Mumra. Thundercats. Yeah, that was an 80s cartoon, but it kept getting repeated. It was like He-Man, but with animals instead. Thundercats was awesome. Can we get Mumra? I've never seen the supercut before.
Ancient spirits of evil, transform this decayed form to Mumra.
The ever living. I might get a copyright strike. Enigma is the absolute worst thing, but because not the audio can get muted, but this is a visual thing as well. Anyway, lots of Mumra, lots of Lionel, and maybe Jody. Maybe you recognize the Snarf impression as well. I don't know why. But Snarf just kind of, sometimes it will come out. Sometimes the Snarf voice will just appear. Oh no, Lionel! We're in danger! Sorry, let's get back to the serious. Chatguessr. So we're somewhere that appreciates. Now we do have panthers. We got like cheetahs. Maybe they're local to this part of the world. Big old Thundercats. Yeah, turn around, we'll see like a He-Man or a She-Ra battle cat. Yeah, yeah, the original animated Ghostbusters, that was a really good one as well, Jenny. What about pole position? Did you ever see that? That was like some active sentient AI cars, but it had a wicked theme song too. Okay, I know we're still guessing, but plastic bag flags. No, maybe they're not plastic bags, maybe they're actual flags, but they look like plastic bags right there. Where could we be? We got this like on a license plate. Kind of an unblurred one over here. We've got bins on sticks, which should take you to the right continent, at least. This is usually only one continent will give you the bins on sticks. Okay, you have until the 20 seconds. Colour these houses too. The big sign again, yeah. Pole position Saturday mornings. Yeah, Ted knows what's going on. The real Ghostbusters. Pole position, I'll give you a quick glimpse of. No, yeah, you could just spend weeks looking at all of the some of the 80s and 90s kids TV stuff.
From now on, like your parents were, you are the secret force of pole position.
The formula just works.
They're moving real fast, they're the only ones who can get there on time.
Okay, sis.
And never too far behind, they're always fighting crime.
Stop time, Dad. Ready when you are, Rhodey.
In the danger zone. Pretty soon they'll be off on a mission.
Hydrofoil mode, Rhodey. Hydrofoil engaged, Dan. What's behind
Wheels,
this?
hovercraft, quick!
What's behind this control? Only there are
That's the snarf of the pole position land. They all had some weird animal or character for comic relief. Yeah, pole position. Well, really, hang on. Was it Namco? Was it based off the game? Did they license? I never realized this. It's a revelation. Also, I think Activision might have stolen the T off here. But yeah, did they license the game pole position and then just make the cartoon out of it? Wow. Mind blown. I thought pole position was just the generic thing they called it. Anyway. Yeah, so maybe that was a plot to a pole position game. I was here to learn some geography. I came away learning about 80s cartoons. PLC is right on the money. Mind blown. It's really a mind being blown in the background here. Pole Position was kind of it would have been across different things, but Atari. There was definitely an Atari version, and then probably an arcade version, maybe with Namco. But it was released on, I don't know. I mean, Sega did arcade too. Namco is definitely would have maybe had like the American rights or something weird in the 80s. I don't know. I remember it being an Atari game. Let's so Insomniac rap. I've taken you on a raid to Insomniac before. He's got this cool mind blown emote. He raps along to the games as you play, or as he'll like rap along to GeoGuessr, like walking videos on YouTube, that kind of thing. Or playing video games. He'll play Street Fighter and just freestyle rap along to what's going on. The various colors of the houses. Thundercats. I want to say that we're like here with the bins on sticks, but I don't know if we can stretch to Guatemala or Dominican Republic, or is it just Mexico? If I just ignored the no, I think with bins on sticks. It's Bolivia. We had a couple over in Ted and Daytona in Ecuador, Corsicant, Enigma, and Super down in Brazil, Jody, Uruguay. We had one in Santa Cruz, PLC. I didn't really read much of what was going on the sign. I was too busy thinking about Pole Position. C going for Mexico, and get some of his name up in Michigan. Yeah, up in Michigan. Yeah, well, some of the theme songs, like I didn't even. The cartoon was like okay, but the theme song was like for the main hook. You could just stay for like the intro to the episode and then like leave it on in the background until the closing credits and the song came back again. Round one was it's round 3 now, so we were just, the second one was New Zealand, I think, or was that round 1? We had one in New Zealand, but I can't remember if that was the third one or not. So Bolivia, big Thundercats fans. Driving on the left. Or they're overtaking us. I like how this has already been taken over by this vine. This light post has been accepted into the surroundings. This is an unusual one. Got the this kind of temple over here. Got PLC, this amazing, not just close by, but super amazingly close by. The blue and the white is at the sealing the deal. This kind of fence around it, like individual poles and bars in between. Maybe that tells you something too. Okay, a couple of people in the right country. Give you like 15 seconds. Yeah, Bolivia 1 will be south and New Zealand south. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in 10. Get them in now. 9, 8, 7. Color scheme. These two colors kind of appear in this area of the world quite a lot, I feel. 6, 5, 4, and 3, 2, and 1. Okay, 0. I don't know what part exactly, but I promised some plonking. I've not been doing much plonking. Okay, the next game I'm gonna entirely plonk from space. I think this is Thailand here. Ah, it's Indonesia. But I couldn't see any real, like, telegraph pole poles. Just that little light one. No tie pole to cling to. Malaysia, we had Indonesia, Daytona on Flash. Cambodia, the colours of that roof. Jody in Vietnam. And Corsican Ted. And Umo. The equator will be up here. It should be down below again. So a solid 3-0 to south of the equator. This one should be above. Just hanging out. I've done this in GTA, just sitting on the back of a big, like a dump truck. We've got French. We've got what is this? Yahoo dot something. We've got the name of the country just at the end of here. Credit. I think it's a bank. We've got the flag over here. Got these poles. We've got find in another country too. Got this weird thing in the sky, some kind of rift. Just tearing open the space-time. Little fruit stands. I bet there's some ice going on as well. Maybe. Nice cool fruit drink. Man, the summertime's coming. The warm afternoons. Some blue plates. Yeah, just sitting out in the garden with some nice chill, cool drinks. Maybe even some iced tea. Yeah, how about that? Gonna be some good days ahead. So Daytona and Enigma and PLC. Got them a streak up to 5 now. Ted Rogers. Jody. You've all got the country right. You're kind of pretty close by too. That might be a city. or a town. I'll give it a shot. I'll have a quick look for his town. So make my guess in. You've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Come along and throw your guesses in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, if you want to get on the leaderboard, we need about 10 guesses per round as the minimum here. That's almost the right name, but not quite. It's so almost the right name, I'm just gonna say it is the right name. I'm not gonna find a better name, but it's not the right name here. It becomes the right name the more you zoom in. Next to the orange. I mean, I assume it's one of those. 4998. Has it got the orange on here? Not really. If a real name was hidden behind a fake one, I hate that. So yeah, down around Dakar, Senegal, we could see the sky, we knew what country it was. Really in a straight line. Again, equator style, we were above for that one. But it's already been paid out. They can't come back from 3-0 down. Unlike in Rocket League, where you can come back from 4-0 down, 5-0 down. There's some kind of like assault course for chickens. Oh, so yeah, so you can gamble whether you think we're going to be driving on the left or right for round 1 of the next game. The next game, I'm going to switch to a diverse world. If that sways your guessing. What is going on here in this land? I see the fence posts. But they've all got their own their own thing going on. The houses have got these circular houses with a thatched roof. I guess they're kind of square houses with a thatched roof. The roof just gives it like a bit of a cylindrical look. What are we even driving on here? Some sand? Well, good luck. PLC doesn't need the luck. You've got it anyway. If anyone remembers Trials HD, this reminds me of a Trials HD course. That was a game, alright. You'd be riding a little motorbike, trying to throw it back and forth to bounce it over these obstacles. Some of the extreme Trials courses, you'd be almost vertical, trying to balance the acceleration to match the angle, so you'd slowly be going up this obstacle and bunny hopping a back wheel, flipping over. It's a very, very tricky game. It starts off kind of simple, but once you get to the extreme levels, you need like super tight controls. Slightest of movements can mess it all up completely. Okay, I'll give you a few more seconds. I'm not sure what I'm gonna guess yet. I think maybe the fact that there's no leaves around the time of year makes it look extra weird. You shouldn't be able to see most of this distance. You should just see like a few bits around here, but you can see so far. You're seeing a skeleton. And no animals either, that I've noticed. So let's give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's just some little strange part of Botswana. It's South Africa somewhere. What are these? I don't know. Can you be this far away? Maybe. It was. Nick Guetta. Okay. Planet Baobab. Nice hotel. Is this a particular... No, I don't know what it is. Just a regular little village in Botswana. It's really part of a park. A PLC closest to it, or second closest in Daytona. Kozakant, Ted, Enigma for Eswatini. It was a tough one. Flash of Steel, Jody as well. So we had ended up 4 out of 5 down south here. Summary, we got PLC and huge 24. Okay, what a score. A full kind of guess above everyone else. Daytona, 19. Umo with 15. Kozakant, Ted. Jody, Enigma, Flash, Anistropic, and Super. I think I was like closest on a couple of them, but far away. Yeah, PLC just on top of everything here. Incredible score. That was on the AI, like for Rolling Hill. AI generated. Let's go to a regular diverse world, but AIs have been subdued for now. PLC on a 6 streak. It's like 4.8s or 4.8s, 4.9s. Just a few hundred in total points dropped. Let's go with Diverse World. So we got the left or right hand drive challenge here. Flash is predicting right, Daytona's predicting right. Hey Tetuan, welcome, welcome. We're just about to start a new round. So have a little think after this this game. If you'd like to see a new strategy game called the game isn't new, but it's new to. It would be me starting a new playthrough of the game called Massive Challenge. We could take a look at that, or we could do some Rocket League, or we could keep playing some Chatguessr. So I might put up a poll. I think most people are going right, Enigma, so you could have cleaned up. Most people went right, but most of the points are on left, so we'll see which comes out on top. But yeah, I'll put up a poll if you can, Double, as to whether we stick with Geoguessr, do some Massive Chalice, or do some Rocket League after the next game. Let's find out. No moving. You just got up to champion. That's awesome, Ted. I've only done that in the like the extra modes playlists. I'm really close in Rumble, like Diamond 3, and a couple seasons ago or last season, and the one before, I got up to champion in Snow Day. Do you play in a proper squad though, Tetuano, so you just like free roaming with randoms? Yeah, but it's kind of fun. You don't get as many people playing them, but just random frees. That's awesome. I haven't played too much 2s for a long time, but I think I did some placements. Yeah, I used to play mostly with frees with friends, but I kind of wound up playing more Rocket League, and the ranks kind of got separated a bit because we didn't all play at the same time. Yes, let's start off with some Chatguessr, and then as I say, we'll do a poll and we'll see if you'd like to see a bit of Rocket League or some Massive Chalice. Massive Chalice is like a story that emerges as you play. So it's like a XCOM. If you've ever played XCOM Enemy Unknown, it's that kind of strategy game, but with the larger strategic part is like you take control of this world, these people, and you try and you kind of trying to breed fighters or heroes to help you battle the ancient forces of evil. So it's like a management part of it, which is maybe a slightly Crusader Kings, but not anywhere like that kind of depth. So I mean, we might have to determine Double by what country it winds up being as to whether we drive on the left or right. We'll have to see where we end up. Some old rusty corrugated metal. Let's move this out of the way a little bit. This seems to be the brightest part of the image. But yeah, it's this row of trees just hanging out for no apparent reason, and like this bunch of trees hanging out for no apparent reason, just and then nothing. That might give me some kind of place to guess. And so go and have a vote in the poll what you'd like to see. It's not to say we wouldn't be coming back to more Chatguessr as well later on, but if it's just giving you more options out there. Like later on in the stream, I might be doing one of them anyway to finish up. Just bin some rubbish left out here. Scoreboard's hidden at the bottom, so I was trying to get a good clear view of his sun, but that didn't work out too well. See, this spot is part of a camera. So maybe it's brighter over here, but we can't see it because of the camera glitch. Devere, yeah, it's okay. You're welcome to join in with the guessing. Here's the Chatguessr link again for you. How's it going, Devere? Good to see you again. I'm still humming the Thundercats theme tune. I don't know about anybody else. Still not quite the right country. But Daytona Enigma in the ballpark. I'd be curious to see where everyone's gone. I kind of think it's a right drive-in country. Okay, I'm gonna stake my claim. You got 10 seconds to make your guesses. So this is round 1, so keep going through all 5 rounds and we'll get a nice scoreboard at the end. Stick with Chatguessr, okay. So we've got just no options though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I'll let you in on why I'm guessing over here. I think we've seen these, if you were driving along the main road, you get one side of the road, you just suddenly get a bunch of trees, and then you get like nothing. And you just get another bunch of trees, and nothing. You just get just a row of trees. Oh yeah, I was gonna plonk from space this time, so I'm not zooming in. Normally I'd guess just outside Uruguay, but I'm guessing just inside this time. It's so much of like an Argentina Uruguay thing. I don't know if they deliberately put there to like protect the road from wind or something. But you just get a row and then nothing, and then a row that's out on its own. Daytona at second place. This is kind of the spot, if you're not sure, between the two of them. Enigma. It farms plant block of wind and contamination of crops. Yeah, I imagine it's partly that, Jody, but it's maybe just everywhere else they plant a lot more. But it seems like it's just like a sample, like a paint sample. Oh, here's a forest. It's like, if you like these trees, come back and plant some more in like 30 years time. It's definitely something that I kind of associate with this area. Enigma for 666. Devia over in Peru. Botswana for Jody. You guys not very rich. The president only gets yeah, like politicians shouldn't get. Their actual salaries aren't that big a lot of the times, because they don't want to encourage people to I know it sounds silly, but they don't want to encourage people to get the job as president just so that they could enrich themselves. So they don't pay a high salary, because that makes sense. So what that means is that a lot of presidents find other ways to enrich themselves, either during or after their office. So we've got Flash and Ted. Tetwan, cause account over in Europe. Got New Zealand from anisotropic. Well, yeah, that's the other argument that they use for businesses, is that you have to pay the executives high money, or they'll go and work somewhere else. Like, so if like a government is trying to do something that a business does, you have to pay the government agents so much money, otherwise they'll just go and work in private industry. These arguments, as we can see, are completely without flaw, because we all have such wonderful governments working tirelessly to help the people. Oh wow, look at these letterboxes. This is a teddy bear with a sun hat over some kind of homemade. Oh my, what's happened to this teddy bear? Okay, well, one of these is homemade. The rest of these were kind of bought in a shop. Oh no, this is Quartz Range Road. Quartz, like crystal. Range, like the firing range. And road, like the road. Toilets down here. Salisbury Historic Swing Bridge. We've got Heathy Track. Heathy? Sorry, let's give you the sun in the north before. Sorry, Enigma. Sun's up in the north. Guess those are cows. You might occasionally get a horse lying down, but not like. These are some lazy cows. You wouldn't get all of them doing it at the same time. That's a cow. Bunch of lazy cows. So Heathy Track is the road we're on. Yeah, maybe it's some lions, yeah, hanging around. A nice pride of lions. My goodness, if I ever get some lions, my raw. I've done like a preview, I think, a mini raw once. It might have got clipped. And make sure you're clipping anything cool or weird that happens on the stream, because it helps. It's difficult checking through a VOD when the VOD is like 8 hours long. So I really appreciate everyone who makes clips. And you can also post them directly into the Discord if you make them as well, which is also cool. If you want to check out Discord, you can come and join us with !Discord. Let's get that impression of the cows done. So a historic swing bridge probably goes across a river. If you don't know what a swing bridge is, it's like a bridge that flips like a pinball flipper. But like swing off to the side, I think. It's that kind of thing. So boats can go underneath it. I think that's how it works. As opposed to a drawbridge which like goes up in the middle, gets lifted up. I think a swing one like turns sideways. Yeah, but they're only available in ranked Tetuanos. No casual snow day or rumble or hoops. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a bit of just casual fun times, because snow days are a lot of fun, but people get put off because they gotta wind up doing it ranked. Especially people that are new to Rocket League, I'd love to like show them some snow day. But if they're like a brand new rank and I'm a diamond or something, it doesn't work out well. A bridge for hinge on one end. Yeah, maybe we can. It's only 200 meters away. Maybe we can have a look on the Quartz Range Road. So yeah, the teddy bears I was looking away from. You're more used to drawbridges in America. Yeah, some of, like in the middle of towns and cities. This is a historic swing bridge, so maybe just whatever engineer was out here just preferred swing bridges when they made it. You could probably do a swing bridge without doing as much as you'd need to do for a drawbridge as well, I guess. Anyway, let's make a guess. There's some definitely some cows. We got so driving on the left. I'm assuming. I don't see any at all on the bollard though. No markings that I can see. But I'm good enough. Without zooming in, let's get my plonk zoned in ready again. I think I'm gonna go New Zealand. Some Heathy. Hopefully I'll get close enough. No score shaming. No, absolutely not. Tetuanos, so South Island was correct. I made it into the land. I'm getting really good at my plonking. Flash of Steel, second place. North Island at Coscant. Anisotropic, Daytona up there. And Umo. And Ted Rogers on the South Island. And I see there's a guess over in Australia. And some Antipodean antipode guesses, which is all good. Oh yeah, I didn't check, damn it, I forgot to check the bridge here. It was up here, right? There must be a swing bridge somewhere. Okay, I can look at the end, the final summary. So we've got a bunch of driving on the right. This has a name on there. Something end. Or is it the same thing? It's just and. Or maybe and. These trees look a bit spooky. I'm not sure I want to be in this forest. It's kind of thing you'd hear like the crack of someone treading on a stick like a mile away, just echoing through all these trees. Just getting louder and louder. You'd hear this crack. Someone walking towards you, cracking the sticks as they go. Very spooky. It's got plinths, but nothing on top of them. We check out the mailbox again. Sarah to be placed at a world famous cathedral. Oh yes. You must go visit the mailbox. Oh sorry, that's from before. This is the mailbox. Oh, that one, sorry. Yeah, next to the site. I feel like I was on there when I was thinking about the woods. This road sign looks like it's just propped up on a little kind of A-frame. Okay, Tetuanas looking good here. Up at the top. It could have been a bit of fire, but normally it could have been a while ago, but all of this stuff has grown back pretty thick, it looks like. Might not be a fire. This would figure for a fire though. Okay, give you 10 more seconds, get your guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, not over here anymore. I need the plonk again from space. I'm going for dirt roads. Foresty, a bit of Estonia, hopefully. We might be out on the island, but there's no way I can plonk onto that. It feels like 100% not North America, but Scandinavia. Oh, Norway. Okay, well, the trees kind of didn't look as finished to me. Oh, Tetuanas kind of split between the two. Daytona, Gorzicant, Flash Still, hopping the border train. But Estonia for me, I thought maybe we could have been out here. And we got some Canadian guesses and one in Washington when it's a tropic. Okay, we've got Alta. What a reflection! Look at this bus. The Tonio or Tonito. If you're cool on the license plates, got that to help you. Something. Oh, we got a something. A 200. 200's pretty clear. Don't guess just yet. I've just seen a statue. I want to give you a chance to read this text though. It has a Y on its own and a renta. The equipo. Oh, to rent equipment, you must leave a deposit or something. So equipo, renta. We've got Swindon. Ah, Swindon, yeah. I know where Swindon is. Got a rather outstretched arm, Jesus type pose. Look at this soil though. Coca-Cola. A Lucasade bottle. Bunch of taxis maybe. Okay, don't bother with the sun. Looking directly north, the sun just does this. City Sidlali. Looks like a beer advert to me. It said 200, that's right. The clearest thing we could see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and read this as Corona. I'm gonna say that's Corona. So let's get your guesses ready. Find the 200, plonk it. We've got this bit of language as well. This bit of language. Swindon or Suendon. Get rid of, yeah, I've got to plonk it. I'm not allowed to look for the road. That's a good point, Enigma. I can't zoom in and look for a 200. Gotta plonk it right. I'm gonna have a tough time though, because it's a big advantage being able to find the 200. So So I don't think I'm gonna wind up top 3 at the end of this game. But yeah, if you want to plonk, Sver, who came in, do you shout him out, Enigma? I mean, sorry, double. I'm looking at Enigma's plonk. Sver's got a lovely plonk emote too. So one more time, go and follow Sver, and if you like this plonk emote, this is the place to get it. Sver, absolute, like, master professional Geoguessr. He got a 25k in the middle of a Geoprix. How about that? 3 minutes moving in Wales. Yeah, and just like casually, well, it wasn't casual, but it's very, very nice. Just banging out the 5Ks. He got, yeah, German Geoprix he played in a couple weeks ago. He got no, I mean, of course he finished in first place. If he's doing that, he ought to. old times Sphere fans, yeah. It's Ted Runners. It's been a good few months now, almost 6 months, I think, since I followed Sphere 2. You're around the Geoguessr streams a lot back in like the later end autumn of last year, and we've seen a lot more streamers arrive, a lot more people start playing Geoguessr, and it's good to have everyone still joining in and discovering. So let's plonk it in Mexico near the 200, which I don't know where that is. I'm gonna say we're not in the dry bit up here. We may be even like over here, I don't even know what Baja is like down there. But let's plonk it down here somewhere. Not bad. Second place plonk from space. Daytona. Tetuanas in New Mexico City. Calls cat and isotropic. So Guerrero is the actual location. We've got Enigma, Flash Steel, Ted, Zeltergeist. Going for north here. I got for US cards and the Estrella sign. Yeah, but the Corona wasn't really a clue. I figured it was more deducing that it probably says Corona based on the highway shield. And the shield kind of looks like a US shape one too, but all over Mexico. We've got a mirror on the corner. Sun, kind of south looking. Oh, unblurred plate, but is it really? Perfect placement. I don't know if unblurred plate is really going to help us. Fancy chimneys. These rock walls of a nice little sign. Interesting bus stop. Pretty dry landscape. Yeah, a good spot on the paper. There's some kind of emblem at the top. It's like a lost politician sign. This looks like the kind that has cutaway bits at the bottom. You just take away. So some of the guys from the Tropic and Enigma jumping in. This kind of reminds me of something which would probably help my guess. We'll see though. Oh no, Tetouan. Yeah, the mirrors don't really give away the country, although maybe. You've got a shooting star. IC7 or 107. I'm not sure. Get your final guesses in row now. There you go, Jody. And normally they come like down from the sky rather than float up into it. And yeah, it's some. We've got the halo like the Gen 2 halo effect going on, so all kind of strange artifacts could be going on. Okay. I'm gonna go based on this. I'm gonna say this is Barcelona looking emblem. So I'm gonna plonk it in Spain, up in the this corner. Hope it's some Catalonia colors. Oh, that Kiwi Teddy. Oh yeah, let's revive the Kiwi Teddy. That poor thing, we're in Greece. It's not to say it wasn't a Barcelona flag, but I didn't get the seaside vibes at all there. Normally I'm pretty good at picking up when we're by the coast. So Anisotropic, Enigma, Zaltaggeist near Thessaloniki, Ed Rogers, and Korsakant. Like, even over here, I thought we were in this region, not necessarily right by the coast here. Daytona, getting Spain as well. Tetuanas in Portugal. Let's check out the summary here. We need to look at the game breakdown as well. Also, space plonking for the win here. Daytona in second place. Korsakant in third. And Tetuanas. And Flash of Steel. Anisotropic. Enigma, Ted, Zaltaggeist. Yeah, the Swingaway Bridge, which was next door to the teddy bears. The unfortunate teddy bears. Salisbury Falls. Yeah, New Zealand is twice already. New Zealand has given us cause to go and check it out again. It's a shame it's so far away from the UK. So, oh, we can't. Wait, this isn't a swing bridge. Or is it like a swing bridge, like you can just swing off the side of it and bungee jump? Maybe I'm getting it wrong here. You're not going to have much need for this bridge to swing around anyway. At the end of the road here. What are all these teddy bears for? This looks like some painting technique. It's like a beautiful this swirling brushstrokes. Have you put a Photoshop filter on this photosphere? Looks very strange. Oh, I guess it's not what I imagined. It all's very hazy though. There's weirdness going on. It does look odd. Maybe it's a swingers meeting point. It could be. Or maybe the swingers bridge, if we look underneath, maybe there are a lot of teddy bears. Oh. Do better, New Zealand. Let's be a nice place. Don't get caught up in all the teddy bear hate. Okay, we had to vote in. We voted for some more Chatguessr. But if you want to do a battle royale, we could do like a custom BR as well. So I'll give you that choice as well. I can either do like a round of Chatguessr, I need to do the scores though. I forgot to. No, there weren't 10 people for all 5, so no update for leaderboard. Let's focus on the good things about New Zealand here. Beautiful mountains, lovely lakes. Pretty nice, helpful road names that will give us like place between the 2 big cities. We'll just name the road after both of them. Lord of the Rings, yeah, there was some early Bannockburn. That was and Cromwell. Okay, lots of British history baked into the town names. Let's go for the back to the start. I'll just type in here, just the letter A. That's all you need to get going. Bring us over to Mapper. Almost hit 4 million now. Let's get going. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of cows around today. Look at this. Look at these. These geese. This sign. This is so... Like, number 1, the angle of it is just terrible. Number 2, reflection of it. Number 3, it's probably in Cyrillic anyway. I don't know, I can't say for sure. Oh yeah, you're still back in Salisbury. Sorry, I'll show you the current state of geese. So we've got... It's not much of a pond for them. But they are making good. This is the beautiful sign. Just not helpful. Got a blue roof, if that means anything. This kind of street as well. Let's start the timer up. I don't know about this place. That city in Arizona, it usually hosts spring training. Oh, for the are you talking like American football? Oh, baseball, sorry. Which US municipality hosted its first ever Major League Baseball in 2021? It's probably Guam. I don't know why they'd fly out to Guam and the current status of I'm not sure Guam would welcome the MLB coming to fly out to their nice quarantine region, island. So that's probably not Guam. Maybe it's Florida. Okay, time's up. Swanhana, I know they did have some before COVID. I know they did have some like offshore MLB games. That was where the Guam Ford came from, really. Like they've had some NFL games in London as well. I think they're looking to set up a whole franchise here. Okay, time's up. Get your guesses in. If you should round one, you can use the CG command if you're wanting to guess along. Give you a quick 10 seconds. It's the Jaguars were, wasn't it the same owner who's got a football team here now too? I don't know where this is, but it feels like it was Cyrillic on this kind of sign. There's some geese here. Chargers looking for home. Yeah, I mean, maybe if COVID hadn't happened, it's been like maybe a decade now since they've been hosting NFL games in the UK. I know they did it a long time ago, like as a show game. Random bit of Russia with some geese. Random bit of Russia with some geese. The Chelyabinsk geese. It doesn't, there's not even zooming in, there's nothing on this part of the road. Wow. Klushevska. So Korzakant, Daytona, Anis, Flash, Umo, Enigma, Jody, Estrovix, and Tetwanos. Wow, it's a tough one. Thank goodness for geese, or we'd have never known. Got some interesting soil. It's not that red, just a bit of brown. Chunky potholes. Sun's pretty solid in one. For once, we can see it clearly where there's some sky. Trees are pretty tall. White line at the edge. How do we do this? We can't see too much out of the horizon either. Got a little pathway. The road's not that wide. No real. Kind of imagine there's a line here and then figure out the shadows. Albuquerque's not the place. I mean, spring training is probably like population's got wow. So it's only a small 36,000 city. Albuquerque's too big. I mean, I know Albuquerque mostly from Bugs Bunny saying he should have turned left there when he was digging his way to LA, or trying to get to LA, I think. Ash of Steel is the closest out of all of us so far, which is a great feat. If in doubt, do we take like a backup country? Oh, anisotropic! Look at this! Keep him streak alive for 4977. 23 points off the maximum. Was it the clouds? Anisotropic, you have to share your wisdom afterwards. It's beautiful when you your mind just kind of focuses in. Even if you don't realize what's going on, your mind is doing all the work and just throws out your guess. Sun, if we look straight at it in the middle of the screen. It's too close to call, really. But I just make my guess then. If everyone has got their guesses in, I'm not sure what to do. Astravix, Enigma, Corsican, Daytona, Jody, Ituanas, and Flash in the shadow of Anisotropic right now. As a greenhouse, I've just spotted it hidden in the trees. Very good camouflage. Greenhouse, Guatemala. Simple. No, I was saying, like, if you can't determine everything, I was gonna finish that sentence with just guess Colombia. Amazing guess. But all of these places are not actually in some way like a named point you could plonk on. So first place, Anisotropic. Beautiful guess in Colombia. Fumo. You know, I might not have got my place, but I plonked where I wanted to plonk, which is good. I didn't get in the ocean. Wind up in Mexico. Jody in 5th place. We have Chile for Tetuanas. Brazil for Flash. So Australia, New Zealand. And we have guesses too. Buffalo's not Buffalo. Buffalo seems like it'll be a big place. Got a lot of places that look temperate, even though it's a tropical zone. But yeah, the exact location, you were kind of just saying, throw it in here, let's see what comes out. It says something cool here with an official kind of crest. Maybe URL. Bollard here. It's a tricky one. Oh. We've also got this. This is a nice seed. 1992. Yeah, if we have a bit of time to translate. These random trees spotted out around the place. More signs we can't read. You thought it's a 62, maybe could be a 62. Marking something important at least. Was it? Does Disneyland count as a municipality? Probably got quite a fluctuating population though. If you're looking on a map, maybe you can find some clues. And he's dropping again. Just taking off into orbit right now. Tetuanas and Enigma, Coruscant, Astravix, and Right Country. I'm gonna guess around a bit of Russia. You're welcome to join me or guess somewhere else. I think the language is gotta be there. We are 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not incorporated municipalities. I'm sure they can good tax reasons why they aren't. So I would guess some place like Trenton. There must be lots of baseball stuff. Kissimmee's, I think that's nearby Disney, but I don't know why you would need that to do some baseball. I just know that it wasn't being used that much. And they'd probably be keen to get some people doing something in their municipality just to keep the money going. Yeah, we've got no responsibility and all the power anyway, Enigma, like you say. Okay. Russia Plonka. That's North Atlantic. This could be Russia. Oops. Maybe if I just do it downwards like this. Above Mongolia, anisotropic, just whatever lottery you have there, anisotropic. Just start buying some tickets and get ready. Well, where is the name of the town? Were you just following the road around? Which end did you start at though? Second is Tetuanos. Oh, Juanita, New York. Not correct. I mean, this is the main. If you're looking for street view places in Russia, you could take a bit of time to scan around, but unless you started over at this end, it's a long way. But like it's not going to be up here. If it's over here, it's pretty much going to be along this road mostly. I want to need a picture, not a belly itcher. We've got 1921 for me. I didn't quite make 1962. But Tetuanos the second, Daytona, Enigma, Coruscant, Stravix. You know where one of the Padres' farm teams is from, so that's yeah, maybe they did that. I think that's what the WWE did. They kind of moved to their practice or like a smaller facility they have. Is it random posters? Just, yeah, random posters stuck up there and removed. Some interesting poles here, quite chunky, with holes in them. Street looks a bit worse for wear. This is a well. Got a little wheel up here too. Nice traditional local well. Short dashes, dotted. I'm gonna say dotted line, but dashes. Probably good for a country. I'm good for Plonkin. This is a nice one. Sun location for Stravix. It's looking a little southerly. We should be in the northern hemisphere. It can get tricky behind the clouds though. If you just looked at this, you might think that's the sun, but there's more around here behind it. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We'll get there, Stravix. Even if we have to send in an isotropic. Okay, everyone has guessed. It's probably Romania. Gotta be Romania. We're tiny. Flicker of Hungary. No, I missed. Ah. If there's water, you can kind of get away with it if you're close, but Corsican, first place. Serbia, guess, for second place. Tetuana, Splash, Enigma, Daytona, and then East Tropic. We've got Jody, Ukraine, Astrevix, over in Russia. So those big holes of holes in. Romania, Hungary. Then some slightly thinner, smaller holes in Poland. So, imagine I had a 4690 to redeem. Would have been so close. Looking good. Okay, next round. Final round. We finally get a nice, cool 5k. You got 1 minute to 5k it. Let's put you under some Geoprix style pressure. I think you can. It's only 36,000 people, so you kind of rule out a lot of the other cities as well. Have been guessed. And this is where the plonking really has problems. I'll give you an angle behind. So we've got a road, and into a tunnel, and another road, and two more into a tunnel, and another road as well. Sierra Azul. These are the biggest clues. We've got 40, got the emblem, the name at the top, Torreon and Monterrey. It's got to be in the vicinity of a giant city. Yeah, well, one of the suburbs, Jody. Time's up, you've had a minute and a bit more. I don't know where Monterey, I know there's an aquarium. Before, I don't know. It's kind of up near the top, right? This must be it. Metropolitan Statistical Area. There's another MLB team coming playing its home games. Okay, we have more Poppy taking home 2.8k. Needs to drop it once more though. So Monterey is near the border, but down on this side. Oh, look how close. Calls the can't Daytona. Juarez. Oh, that's Terry on as well. Okay. Overall, then, we no doubt at least the Tropic was gonna win this after the amazing guesses. Corsican, Tetuanas. How close this is for second, third, and fourth. Daytona. And Umo Papi's the black. Enigma, Flash of Steel, Jody. And Astravix. Pasadena. Oh, not correct. Did we determine which team you were talking about, Astravix? Or were you just saying A? Spring training? Or was it multiple teams spring training there? You got no idea how you got second, Corsican? It was like a tricky seed. We got to Russia, like 2 in Russia, I think. Easy to get the rest of the scores we did. Got Hoosier? I know, Astravix, you might have stumped us. The home team is a small site to run a Blue Jays, unable to make frequent border travel. Aha! Yeah, they can't hop across all the time. So they train at least smaller team. Hoosier, Indianapolis, not a real municipality. Green Bay? No, Green Bay. Okay, all this sport talk has got me keyed up some Rocket League. I'm gonna pop a couple games of Rocket League on. I hope we get to the bottom of this. We need to find out this municipality. I'm gonna load up a quick bit of music. Yeah, and let's do this. I can always we've played some theme tunes already. I feel like we'll get away with for a few minutes at least. Yeah, let's switch the. You got no more guesses? I changed the game to Rugby quickly. Not New York. Maybe Erie. Like northeast seems like a solid place to look for. Okay. That music's not too loud. That seems pretty good. My Xbox has a nasty habit of just sitting there when there's a system update until I go and look at it to try and use it, and it says, oh, by the way, I'm going to spend 5 minutes updating. But we're good for now. Let's see who's awake at this time of time of night. Oh, bit of echo. We're gonna play some Rocket League. We're gonna look for some teams. We're gonna score some goals, get some assists, play a couple of games. That's okay, Jody. I'm here for all of those. Question mark. Look how many times that question mark's hitting a ball. Look at that bounce. I was a great cameraman here. Get a great view of this question mark. Lovely goal. The good thing about question mark is very reliable. In what they can do. Oh, thank you for those bits. I was getting blown up by a question mark. Good clearance. Yeah. That's a very good point, Enigma. You can't even see the question mark. I'm sorry. That was a wonderful play by me. I'm scoring all these goals, obviously. You just, you'll see them in a moment. Got teammates not moving. I knew I'd forgotten something. Give me my mouse cursor would be lovely. We've got an AFK teammates. Look at this question mark, look at them. There we go. Any more questions? That's basically the question marks modus operandi here. Merlin almost got the goal. That was a calculated pass. This question mark not playing very nicely here. There we go. I know I'm getting blown up either way, so I might as well score a goal. Very violent, very violent game. They could just play football, or they could they could go crazy. Try and I blame all the violent video games. Hey CFC, thank you for our follow. I'm playing on the Xbox. I started off with a PC right at the very beginning, and then I got Rocket League on the Xbox and didn't look back. Like they're playing the wrong game, really. All I want to do is just blow people up. This is, by the way, this is casual. They're not even doing it for ranking or anything. How about yourself, CFC? Are you playing you're a PlayStation player? I'm normally I'm US East or Europe. It works pretty well in between. Let's go and find some less aggressive opponents. I get like 100 ping-ish to US East, so I'm quite happy playing at that ping. Or Europe is just a local ping to me. That works as well. I mean, I'm not saying you don't bump people, don't blow people up. It's part of a game, but that was a bit much for my first game. Especially at night time, it's good having two zones searching. Yeah, Rocket League got bought up by Epic, so it was kind of going full cross. Oh, it's the same ones back again. No, it's that different Z. This one's just a Z. The last one was a question mark. Yeah, since Epic bought them, they're definitely fully cross-platform. They kind of were already. Come on, Zed, you can do it. I should have committed to them not getting it earlier on. Oh, you play with keyboard? Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy difficult. Good job, Micro. That's about as good as we could do between me and Micro. Oh, it was good gameplay. Finish it off with goal. Alright, thank you for following CFC, and yeah, it's a morning time for you, so, or just some general work. Either way, hope it's not too taxing. Have a great day. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I've been playing like an Xbox console games for a long time, so I kind of got away from like shooters as well on the PC with mouse and keyboard. I know it's like the smoothest kind of more accurate way to play with mouse and keyboards, but I was so far not playing with it for so long. Oh yeah. I still do better with a controller, I think, for like Call of Duty and yeah, playing a lot of Halo. Yeah, from since I joined the game, it was a nice even game. They got like a 5-0 lead before I even got there. Aerials are kind of hard in general anyway, if you don't. I've gone up to like, I'm like a diamond player in regular freeze. But I don't do too many crazy aerial stuff. I like a lot of blocking and doing assists basically. I've got an insane amount of assists. Okay, the game's just started. I almost scored an own goal if I had gotten a touch on that. Got no boost though yet. Luckily they didn't know that. You could roll it all the way up high at the wall or... Good block. Trying to flick it in with my back. Going wide. Only just though. Nice shot. Yeah, it's... I use boost on the A button because I used to play so much Burnout. A lot of racing games with boost, like arcade races. I was so hooked into using A for boost. I think if I had the boost on the B, it'd probably be easier to control some of the aerial stuff. Oh no. Oh, the clearance. Yeah, sometimes I like, if I'm just jumping straight up like this. I'll get too far below the ball, I won't guess. I won't point my nose vertically as it should be. I'm good at doing reading of where the ball's gonna go. Most of the time. Put a bit too much on that pass. Yeah, as long as your team's kind of ready for you to do a bit of whiffing, it's not too bad. Oh. It was a right play for them to try and pass it back to me. But we ran on top of it. They're all out of goal here. Yeah, if you get any kind of cohesion. Oh, they recovered back into position there. I think it bounced off a wall, but. I could have tried to control it before I did that. You don't want to just give it back to them too much. Almost. You do a lot of aerial stuff to orientate yourself in the right direction, but not quickly enough to do it faster. Yeah, Stravix. Sometimes I'll give up with the aerial, or I'll do like a. If I see I'm going to be like second to the ball a lot, I'll just be ready for what they're going to do with it. Also, like getting defensively from a wall. Like if it's coming out of the corner, you mean, or just off the side wall tip. Yeah, a lot of the times when I'm riding up the wall, especially against the higher levels, I'll just let the ball kind of drop down and scoop it, like coming down off the wall and scoop it. Because they're ready for me to just air dribble it. As soon as it's down on the ground, they've got to reset their approach. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, so yeah, so when it comes off the back wall, you try and reach it to get momentum and kind of like trying to dock with a space shuttle or something, kind of get your speeds to match up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I got one of the reasons I enjoy Snow Day a lot is because it kind of mixes up the aerial aspect. You can still, even in Snow Day, though, you'll still have just people juggling and doing amazing aerial stuff. But there's more weight to the parts of the game I do better at. Also, it's really good if you do get some team play going, the passing you can do with the puck. If you're into like getting blocks, that's basically what you got to do with the puck. Just be in position to block it. We could try some Snow Day. I'm not finding too many good opponents or teammates that are actually gonna stay right now. And my placement in the Snow Day was pretty abysmal. I'm in platinums. It's whatever your highest. Like I didn't wind up. Like I got to champion, but I didn't wind up getting the season rewards for champion because I got like right at the end of the season. I didn't play too much Snow Day, but whatever your highest one is. So you get diamond if you're in a diamond somewhere, if you're a champion somewhere. Unless you get the grand champion, like super top level, when you get like a name badge, a nameplate for it. Like yeah, if you can play no 3v3 at all and just play Snow Day and you get season rewards from it. Yeah, it works just because it's ranked. Any ranked match will get you season rewards for whatever level you wind up at. That's a good pass. Not ready for it though. My teammate got the touch, just sent it past. Oh, that's calculator. Beautiful teammates we have here. I don't know why they even start up the game. Hey Jonathan, how you doing today? Welcome to stream. I'm playing a little Snow Day, as you can see. Yeah, not bad. I've been trying to get my myself ranked up again here, but it's not many people playing right now. There's solo queuing in here. Is it mostly Rocket League? Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I play a game called Chatguessr quite a lot. As we have a bit in my title, you can see. But I'm taking a bit of the end of stream just to chill out and play a bit of Rocket League. I would like to. If you don't know Chatguessr, you kind of look around the world. There's quite a few people been picking it up lately. You get Google Street View location. You have to guess where you are by clicking on the map. You can look around for clues at location. It's like a puzzle hunt kind of thing. That you might see. I see the language looks like Spanish to me, but it doesn't look like Spain. I think I'm in Argentina. That kind of thing. You might see the Argentina flag if you're lucky. Get around it. I've got this. Oh, the music is kind of an old mix. I think it's like a French bloke, there's a guy. It's okay. It's called. I don't think you can find it. This is like it's called Spandex Heroes. They remix together like a bunch of electro music into like a 10-minute track. I should have Shouldn't have come up for that. I thought the clearance would be a little bit softer. What the Faustus? The lovely pass. I wasn't meant for it though. What a pass, beautiful. Yeah, mostly I'm here for the assists. Yeah, usually stay back. I especially like playing solo with random teammates. I do a lot of defensive work, hanging back. I figured one of us is going to blow up, so I tried to make sure at least they did as well. Couldn't get there. Gonna take it around the side, cut across. Oh, got it. I play on the Xbox. I know it works across everything now. I'm not saying Xbox is yeah, I don't know if like PS4 has the same problems too, but it seems like every time they do a big update, the Xbox version gets like laggy and frame drops. Certainly, like every time a new player joins the game from casual, I get like a stutter for like a second, like some super laggy moments. And on some arenas as well. Like I get poor frame rate action going on. Oh, I didn't think it would come out all the way before I had time. Or we could get some good passing action going. Yeah, mostly I play casual. You can, But this mode you can't really do casual anymore. So you kind of you gotta play ranked if you're gonna play it. Which ones do you like to play? The extra modes? I'm not too keen on hoops. Drop shot's okay, but it's a nice... Drop shot's like a good break away from a regular game. Ah, singles, yeah, that singles is probably the least played one I do. But you have to like force yourself to be be in control at all times as singles, don't you? I'm probably going to finish off a couple more games of this. Been streaming about 4.5 hours, so like a couple more games, I think. Dr. Faustus is back. Take that boost. Wait for a clearance. Doesn't come. Beautiful pass. Yeah, I think maybe what put me off singles is that it just takes so long. If you could have a 3 minutes 1v1 game instead of 5 minutes, because I know people forfeit and will give up, but it's kind of like every goal is another kickoff in 1v1, so you can easily get like a run of four goals in a row, and if you've got a minute to go, it's like I feel like the game just goes on so long when you do get an even match. Couldn't catch up to it. Oh, beautiful pass. Go on, you can do it. I can do it. Great pass. Almost. Every block, foul. Oh, that's got suckered into it. Alright. Ready with a block. Nice game, nice game. It's past midnight here, so the daily wins have ticked over to the next day. Okay, last game. Let's finish on the high notes. Get this win streak going. And now we face Dr. Faustic on the other team. No. And Fapple as well. Oh, if I could just back heel that one in. I was ready for it. That's dropping it. Oh, it had to come and give me a big old bump. It's going to drop nicely. Got the cement duck. I'm ready for that. I know what they're capable of. Oh, that duck. We almost got away with it before. The instinctive turn towards it. Oh. If my car was a slightly different shape, it would have been fine. I don't change my car for a snow day. But I know more blocky ones. Apple's gone up a notch this game. Why did my car not flip forwards properly? Let's put brakes on it. There's not many people on, but it's half the players are the same way every game. Okay, one more page in Dr. Faustus. Take on one final patient for the night. It was a great pass. What can Luch do? Couldn't get any momentum on it. The hardcore rude boy, Luciferius. There's quite a nice selection of names here. Grind and Cluck, Enagan. Look at that. Bounces all the way over. What a clearance. I think Luciferius had the better shot here. Gotta watch those breakaways though. Someone in defense. It's gonna be me now. Just push, push, push. Happening. Coming through. I didn't like that play. Own goal. Written all over it. You know you had to jump for it, but you know it's going to be a dodgy one. Like, finish off with a win. Nice stuff. Well, thanks, Jonathan. Thanks for coming to watch. I'll switch back over. You can get a brief look at exactly what Chatguessr is like. Yeah, I'll show you. This is like an example of after we've been to a location. We were kind of up here before. So let's get the music switched over. You can kind of do your own music, but nowadays I feel like I've got to stick to a safe playlist when I'm streaming. So I use like a chill kind of mix from another streamer who's called Midream LA. So we've got this chill music if you want to check out the playlist as well. It's not so good for Rocket League, but for playing this game, super chill. So what happens in Chatguessr? I could show you the daily challenge. So you play 5 different locations and you get a time. For this round you get 3 minutes per round. You have to try and find where you are, and if you get 5,000 points for getting exactly right, so the most score you can get is 25,000. So I'm going to give today's challenge a go. To finish off, I'll quickly change the game back. Then I'll go and find someone to raid, go and say hello to. Oh, I could be raided by E.T. Black, welcome, okay. Good morning, hello raiders. You literally catch me changing my game to Chatguessr just as you're raiding in. Finding a perfect 5k raid. How's your stream? How's it? How you going? Thank you so much. I was about to start the daily challenge though, so if you don't want to get spoiled on a daily challenge, I can do that one later, and we can hop on to some Chatguessr. I was like 50-50 for what to do, but let's go to some Chatguessr. Yeah, hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing to finish off? Sometimes my mouse just disappears. There it is. Hey, I'm Nikki. How are you doing? Thank you, Double Dot, for a shout out too. Yeah, I mean, like not that I stream them, but if you are interested in getting some good daily challenge, I might as well just flex my my current average for a week. It's 23k average for last week. I've been trying to get all of them above 22.5, get a gold medal all week, but it just kind of fell apart the last couple of days. But I'm back on starting anew. I'm gonna do it eventually. Like the upper levels for the average, I don't think 24k is reasonable. 23k is kind of what I'm happy with. As long as they keep giving us the Burj Khalifa every 2 or 3 days, I'm fine with that. But we've got this beautiful diverse world map we can begin. Yeah, and also my Explorer mode is full of golds too. I've been playing a lot of Explorer mode when it came out, so I had most of the countries done. So when they release like 3 new countries every week or so, it's nice and easy just to do 3 at a time and stock up on the goals. Oh, you're doing some Rocket League of Bloom as well. Yeah, I was trying some Snow Day. You probably saw just before you got in here. I'm down in. Somehow I'm in the platinum. I know that sounds bad, but in Snow Day I was like diamond up into champion a couple of seasons ago. My placement games sent me right down into platinum for the Snow Day, and I've not really played it too much since. Yeah, it's really. It was so sad when it went into ranked because people just stopped playing it. Let's start again. Give you something to look at. My name's Umo, by the way, and I'm a GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, Rocket League player guesser. my teammates have trouble guessing what I'm going to do in Rocket League, so I admit when I'm not the best teammate, but I do cool things that I don't expect. But as long as my team expects it slightly more than the other team, then we're good. So we've got stop signs. Okay, well there's stop signs on the left. And this one, you come down here, you stop. Check out the sun. It's not too helpful. Who knows their electricity? All their walls, all their houses. Yo, Farron, welcome. Good morning to you. Yeah, I sleep on daytime as well, Jonathan, because right now it's 6 o'clock in the morning in the UK. I'm like a nighttime person. Get some sleeping in during the day and get all the business and work done at nighttime. Hope you've been good, Farron. Yeah, get some dinner. AG Blatt, thank you so much again for a raid. So if you want to chat and if you want to guess along, the CG command here. Come and join us, get your guesses in. I know it's not really obvious, but this one. That's pretty brownish. You know, Farron, you missed some good times. We found a Thundercats sticker on the back of a car in Bolivia. It didn't say Thundercats, it was just the logo, the red and black Thundercats logo. It was just, for no apparent reason, just hanging out on the back of the car. I was very excited. Okay, well I don't know what I'm gonna guess, but somebody needs to throw in a guess. Why is this tree so much shorter than this one? Okay, I'm gonna make my own guess. I'm gonna plonk it from space. I'm gonna say this is Uganda. And no, we're down in Johannesburg area. Oh, we got a resub. Thank you, Chags. How are you doing? You playing some LOL? Oh, but yes, yes.
14 months D.
For Boba Sip. So much dough. Thank you for all that dough. 14 months. Wow, an explosion of dough. Thank you for us 14 months. 14-month resub. It's amazing. And I hope you enjoyed the little skip it out. Yeah, how's the LOL been going though? Have you been... You've been maining a new character? Have you been getting yourself locked in? This looks like a volcano to me. Something about aridness. Verita looks like truth of aridness. It could be like a deodorant, right? Proof of arid. Volcanic deodorants. When you need to stay cool under pressure. You've been totally been having fun. Yeah, I've just been having intermediate level Rocket League fun. It was fun for me, but because it was ranked, some other people were taking it a bit seriously. But we found some good teams. We've got a big bust out. Look how hazy this is. Got a big old mess on the front of a camera. I'm gonna keep guess myself. I need to get off in some Uruguay area down here. So I'm saying because it feels like the Argentina, Uruguay. For language here is Spanish, but we're not in Spain, and we've got yellow lines separating the road out. A bit of rubbish. And much roads a bit of like dusty and dirty. It was the wrong side. It was up next door to Uruguay and Argentina. Felipe Yorf. Yeah, we'll be. I'll be headed to. Well, I'm headed to breakfast soon. Thank you for dropping in. This is. I might do some quick rounds if we're. Chatguessr's on the lowdown. We're back here again, the same place. Oh, this time we're in Java. Yeah, now you've got your more regular kind of work time, Jags. I hope you can get your sleep in a nice place here. It should be Spain. Where in Spain, though? Right up in the north. I thought I was going pretty north anyway, but way north. Okay, Ferrin, are you hanging out for a bit? Because there's another game in the title called Massive Chalice, which we could take a look at, or we could play a bit more GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Oh, well, if you're interested, this game it's like XCOM, Enemy Unknown. So the actual like battling part of the gameplay is like a turn-based strategy. You get a crew of like 5 or up to 5 you can take into a battle. And you have like strategic battle, taking turns. but overall there's a management part of it, which is like you control kingdoms and different houses, and you try and push the genetic line to try and get like good traits to come out of the fighters across generations and generations. It's like a long like campaign, but you get to control like the high level, and then you get to the battles in between every now and again. It's called Massive Chalice, and I played it. It's like about 8 or 9 years ago now, when it came out. So I played it a few times. I really enjoy it. It's like the stories emerge as you play, so you can personalize like your journey you take. You can have people with you for like their whole life, and then they can like fall in battle or be like heroically come through. Like you can have like a 80-year-old out there fighting with all their knowledge and extra skills, and then they have to sacrifice themselves, and they come back with the young ones come back with new knowledge. They pick up their fallen artifacts, and yeah. Anyway, I've built it up a lot, so you know I like it. But we can take a look. Let's see, I'll turn off the music. It's got its own like kind of cool music to it. This multi-part stream. Let's switch over to Massive Chalice. So anyone who just came over with AG Black's raid as well, I introduce you to this game. We'll start a new campaign, and we'll see how it goes. So the game is Massive Chalice. Okay, that's the right one, and I'll update the title. So I'll be doing more Chatguessr and GeoGuessr. You can catch me on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Right now, let's take a trip. It is an epic tale. XCOM like strategy. It's a little bit of Crusader Kings in the like for overall management part as well, I guess. But not quite as much broad, but it's pretty deep. So let's start up the game. Bring this over here. I'm going to close Chatguessr. So, but options you can take at the start, which will affect things down the line. So things you do will have lots of effects and consequences, good and bad. Come on, it's performing first time setup, even though I already ran the game. To make sure I wouldn't have to do this. Come on, Steam. Okay, don't do that. While we wait for Steam to load the game up. Let's enjoy the daily challenge record again. Okay, now it's on step 2 of 2. So if we survive, because there's no guarantee, it's kind of a game that you can kind of lose. If you lose all of your kind of territory, your heroes, like XCOM basically as well. It's like if you get to a point where you can't keep doing the missions, it's kind of game over. Come on, why is it taking so... I launched it earlier and it loaded up fine. It did the installation. Did the first time setup. But now we're doing the second time setup. Okay, what can we oh, here we go.